Resident Evil. It'd be hella loud. I have to remember what's in my inventory. There's one room I think that I still need to unlock. Fear can't kill you, but it can try. Okay, I still have the helmet key. There's at least one more room with the helmet key that I need to open. I mixed these noodles in my toilet. Oh my gosh. Oh, and I tried the, so I randomly saw Hello Kitty noodles and I tried those. Those were actually really good. Those were actually really, really good. There's a door that I cannot open. Okay, so probably back there is where I need to go. There and there. Where am I now? I'm here. They're like hot and sour soup noodles. They were so good. The only thing is they were expensive. And you don't get a lot. Mars and Venus? Okay. The red and yellow. The one in red and oh, and the okay, Mercury. She has like short blue hair. She's the smart one. Mars is the one with anger issues. Okay, I can open this door. There's quite a few doors that I didn't get. I must have been tired last time I was playing this because I was like, where else do I go? I don't know. And there's like glaringly empty. Oh. Alright, I gotta reset it, right? Using tank control. I get smooshed. A lady with anger issues really is the way to my heart. Oh my gosh. Funny. Look out! Stay in. Just let her get smooshed. Turn her into a real Jill sandwich. There we go. We did the room to get a battery pack. I love it. Look out! Watch out! There's a hole at your feet. You can't see very far into it. Go down. Sure. Get the book. One of the books. Volume 1, I'll take it. I probably need more space. November 29th, 1967. Can't get out. I've tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde and those dark, wet, and eerie caves. I do. At first, I didn't want to believe my eyes, but the familiar high-heeled shoes in the corridor, it was just reflex. One name came to mind, Jessica. Jessica! I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. November 30th, 1967. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I'm too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. November 31st, 1967. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel and another dead end. But even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the match I had to see what it was. A grave. But deeply engraved in the stone was my name. However, in that instance, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming too far away. Just at least because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death. Little does he know. Forever. I would definitely do a randomizer of this game. I've tried to set up a randomizer before. I was telling this to Gus. I've tried to set up a randomizer, but it crashes like 15 minutes in. Ooh. Ah!
Did I jump scare you?
Oh my god.
Hello, gorgeous.
Oh. Ah! Oh, I hate spiders. I hate spiders. I hate them. I hate them so much. I had a dream last night. I don't know what this means. I had a dream that I was being eaten by spiders. I don't know what it means, but it has to mean something, right? He was Zachary. Oh, but there's something. No. Ugh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate spiders. Take the map. Yes. I'll take it. Kill it. Smash my monitor. Got the map of the mansion. Yeah, I definitely do have arachnophobia. Can't let them. Oh gosh, like I opened up my closet and it was all cobwebs. Come and get me. You're definitely gonna come back alive. I had such a hard time finding this book in the original, or finding both the books. I was like, I haven't seen a book in 84 years. Gotta be a special way to use it, and you know what? There is a special way to use it.
Hello, gorgeous.
Yo, Bravo, welcome back. Locked it. Okay, let me see what else is down here, and then I will back in. That's scary. Ooh. All right. We function again. Let's go. I don't know, this game, the very first time I played this game was as an adult, and I'm like, how scary can a GameCube game be? Very scary. Very incredibly scary. Alright, we're in the elevator, seeing where it goes. What? Being bit by a spider means you feel criticized or betrayed by someone you care for? I don't know if I... under my bed and I was spraying for them. Oh, eaten, however. Okay. Okay. I was like, what does that mean? Oh! Such a random. Ah! Such a random dream. Oh. Knob is broken, it doesn't look like it'll... I have to yell down and...
Hello, gorgeous.
Yo, Kraken Deals, hello! How are you? Welcome on in. Right, back up. I'm de-rusting in Resident. No, a randomizer would be a lot of fun. Be wild. Wonder if you could randomize Resident Evil. I've been lurking while playing games. Very nice. What games have you been playing? Okay, there's another room that needs to be opened. Oh, and you know what? So I went to the Dollar Tree to grab stuff for my cake, like flour and stuff like that. And I saw the Halloween stuff. Ah! Was out already? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I saw the Halloween stuff was out already. That made me really happy. Halloween's like my favorite holiday. Spiders crawling on your body means you're facing adversary that's affecting you negatively. What? You know what's wild is people are like, don't kill spiders, they're good luck. So it's weird, like it's wild that spiders in a dream are like negative. Or a negative thing. Oh, that was very scary. Okay, let me put one of these in so I can free up a space. Oh, not necessary to use now, but... that one? Okay, just kidding. Really hot in here. Ooh, I hate humidity. Ugh. Messes with my hair and my makeup, and it just overall feels so disgusting. It's like I had to serve this table that was outside, and we have these mirrors. It was just one table. Only one table wanted to sit out in 110 degree heat. But I was waiting on them. Oh, it's the other side. I was waiting on them, and it just feels like a hot bathtub. It's awful. I wish I had AC. Thankfully not bad here today. Is the Hello Kitty cheer outfit? Oh my god. There's I don't know. I'm a simple lady. I see Hello Kitty and I go crazy. Simple lady. Okay, it's the store. I think this is not it. I don't use this key here.
Hey, cutie.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Marcos Gomez. Oh, come on in. Lock from the other side. Okay, so how do I...
Hello, gorgeous.
Ikusa... Oh, no hable espen. I got Airblade and a fan on, and... Oh, funneling to cool my head. Oh my gosh, that's the worst. It's just hot air blowing at you. Not even a word. I know me gusta means I like, but that's about it. I know un poquito. Mucho poquito. Okay, how do we get in there? And then that door doesn't work. Wait, I can go outside now, right? It's not cool being this hot. No, it's not. It is not at all. It's really uncomfortable being so, like, it's hot and humid.
Commands to deadly!
Oh, Candy! All right, how do I get in here? How do I get into the room? We're at apparently like 7% humidity. That's not a lot. It's very dry. I can barely breathe. Oh my god. That takes nothing unusual. Some engraving. Ah. Oh, that's awful. I'm really sorry about that, Lovick. No, that's what it's like here. It's I'll be driving home from work and I'll just see a big cloud of black smoke. I'm like, oh, that's great. You have bugs trying to fly into your ears. Because in my swamp, oh my god, Candy. No, thank you. No 90% humidity. No, please no.
Gorgeous.
Yo, Gussie. Thank you for the Apple TV Twitch overlords. Guys. What is happening in my chat? Someone's saying red flags. Oh my gosh. So somebody at my job is getting
Hello,
he's like
gorgeous.
catching these hands. Yo, Phoenix, hello. And like, come here for the Southerners gatekeeping humidity. Oh no! What is happening? I'm working tonight. Didn't see you on the DLP. Well, I can take your shift too. Or did you want to feel included? Oh, damn. Red flags. People are so mean. They're like, you wanted to feel included. Obviously, you were neglected as a child. I'm gonna send back a popcorn emoji. There's someone at my job that nobody likes. All right, I'm sending a popcorn. Oh shit! Oh my god! Anyway, now people spill the tea. Okay, so there's somebody at my job who is not liked. And he really pissed off my work wife, who's does not care. We'll just tell you, does not care. If we're pointing fingers, who she does not care. She will just tell you. So he does things like every Saturday, an hour or two before his shift, he will ask somebody if they can cover his shift, which we are already there. Or like if somebody would like to cover your shift, they're already doing something, or they covered somebody else's shift. Like, always ask. Just pro tip, if you need someone to cover your shift, unless it's an emergency, don't ask an hour before or 2 hours before. And it was every Saturday, and we all pulled him aside, and then he will like text all of us individually and ask us if we can work. But he's been pulled aside by multiple people and been like, hey, maybe try asking like 24 hours in advance or a couple days in advance. Like, that's why nobody's picking up your shifts, is because we all either work or we're doing something. Like, that's not enough notice. He just didn't want it. We're like, maybe you need to change your availability. But he kept doing it, and then people are less nice about it and are like, bruh, like, no, and you better not call out, so handle your shit. And he'll also take, I guess so, but he will also, and he's done it to me personally, where I put in the group chat, like, hey, does anybody want my Thursday, like 2 or 3 days in advance? And he popped up and he's like, yeah, I'll take it. Wednesday night at midnight, he was like, oh, I forgot that I had class, so I can't take your shift anymore. You have to take your shift back. And I'm like, what the fuck? Who? Yeah, what, like one of those. Or he'll take people's shifts and then he'll call out. He calls out a lot. But he did something the other day where he... Right? I'm like, who does that? And I ripped him a new ass. Like, I'm a very nice person, but I ripped him a new asshole when he did that. And I was like, you're supposed to be an adult and don't jump on to take people's shifts and then leave me hanging at the last minute. Like, I had stuff to do and I made plans already. We all know this guy. Oh my God. And then he does something too, like, we all kind of complain, like it just comes with the territory of like, oh, we're really slow right now, or like, oh, it's, you know, they should cut somebody, ha ha ha. But it's like, oh, I'm not making any money, I'm not making any money, I'm not making any money. And then he'll get sat 3 tables and like freak out. It's wild. This is why I can't work restaurants. Anti, you'd probably be great to work with at a restaurant. It's just like everybody else that I work with is, for the most part, there's one other person that I have issue with, but everybody else is great. It's fine to work with. Fire for just screwing around. Well, and we don't have enough people to fire him is why. We don't have enough people, which I'm like, he's so unreliable anyway, like, oh my God. But he did something the other night. So Sunday we got busy in the morning with a big pop of everybody came in at once. So it was all hands on deck for like an hour. And then it died down completely. I was able to finish out my tables and leave and be home for the cake stream. And then my work wife worked at night, and then the same thing happened. Like, everybody got cut. She was closing server, and then she got 10 tables at once. And it's like parties of 8, parties of 6, parties of 10, and he had just got cut like 5 minutes before. And the manager asked him, like, you get to keep all the tips? Or is it split? We have to tip out. So I tip out the bar, and if we have service support, I tip out service support as well. And a lot of times I'll tip out service support extra. But she got 10 tables all at one time. And the manager asked him if he wanted to jump back on. And he said no, which is fine, but then he milked the clock for another 2 hours and didn't like, so he's doing his closing side work, which we don't have silverware to roll right now, so it's not it's nothing that should take more than 30 minutes. But he was there for 2 hours and he didn't help, to the point that a manager was like, if you are not going to help or do anything, you go home. Because I'm just like, you can't stop what you're doing and help run drinks or like help. I don't know. It's just common courtesy. Like, they'll get you disinvited. It was awful, but I'm just like, it's common courtesy. Even if you're cut, like, we've all done it. We've all been doing something in the back, and then we're cut doing our finishing side work, rolling silverware, whatever, and then we come out on the dining room floor and it's busy, and the poor server on is looking like a deer in the headlights. But like, you jump in and you can take orders. You can take orders and grab the person's card and like put them in and stuff. So it's people are really salty with him. People are very salty with him. Thought you were talking about the game of Monopoly. Oh my gosh. And the table rules. Oh my goodness. Person becomes detrimental to the company. Well, it's like, you're unreliable, so you call out all the time, and the same person does the same thing. Like, you work one day and you call out, so it's like, why do you still work there? Somebody, like, I don't have open availability, but I'm like, I could open up a day, I think. Dealing with coworkers, that's harassing of other coworkers, but the boss won't fire her because she does her job. It's like, you're about to lose 4 people. That happens. That definitely does happen. Where the boss has a favorite that they can't, or that they won't fire. But yeah, that'll be it. Christmas party's gonna be interesting. Gonna be really interesting. People are just going off in my group chat, and it's great. It's really good. It's so much fun. Oh my goodness. It's so fun. How do I get here? I get there from down there. Where I go? 5 minutes before the party, he's gonna call you for a ride. What are you gonna do? Oh my gosh. Don't answer my phone. It's a deli, and she just knows, how to do stuff. He doesn't want to train somebody. Oh my god. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. Cause people mental breakdowns. It's not that serious. Not that serious. I've definitely felt like that. I've worked places like that where coworkers are rude and awful. Yo, Sideswipe, welcome on in. And Clock the bitch, because my brothers started. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Bewood. Walk out on jobs due to not being able to cope with assholes. I had to make desserts, do the dishes, serve customers their food, and work the bar. Ooh. Didn't even show up to their shift. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things, like in a restaurant, when you do something like that, you mess up all the people around you, or you can, and we all have to pick up your slack when you call out. Or can't handle your tables. Like, my normal section is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is usually 8 tables is my normal section. Sometimes I have 9 or 10 tables, and but that was also the expectation when I interviewed for the job. They were like, how do you handle being triple sat? I was like, well, what's a normal waiter number? Wait, don't volunteer too much at jobs, you'll burn out. Wait, what do you mean a normal waiter number? I've worked places where I have 3 tables. I've worked places where I've had a whole restaurant, like the whole floor, which was probably like 20 tables, and have had to run my own food and bus and seat people and stuff like that. Oh, that's what I was asking. Yeah, it just ranges depending on the restaurant, and it ranges depending on the night. Like, it depends on the restaurant, it depends on the night with volume, and then it depends on like server strength too. Currently recovering. Oh. So try going back down into, I can get into that room, but it's not bad. Like, once you get used to it, it's not bad. Once you get used to it. Oh my god, prank. But to get all of those at once is a lot. Is quite a lot.
Gorgeous.
We've bumped up to $50 an hour. Oh my gosh, if only. If only, if only. No, but when we have service support, I tip out service support, and then I will a lot of times just tip extra because they do so much. They do so much. And they're so helpful, especially when I drop a plate of food and service support cleaned it up for me while I was like having a mental breakdown. Great. Okay, was it something, or do I have to go outside? Oh. Maybe, let me try this elevator again. Remember, I should have said backseating is welcome.
Hello, gorgeous.
Yo, Negan, hello, how are you? I'm doing well. The very nice Tuesday. It's like 86 degrees. Door is locked down. Where else can I use this helmet key? Oh, I froze for a second there. Chilling. You are also gonna come back to life. Both of you are gonna come back to life. Oh. There are doors here that I've not seen. Okay, so this is this door that I can't open. That wasn't fireworks. Get your stream sorted out. Chilling. Okay, that one won't open. Great, I got you. Got you. You are also. I missed it. Did I miss a door? But how do I get back there? I don't. Oh,
Hello,
there we
gorgeous.
go. Yo, Mighty Mouse, hello. Does my jersey? Oh, it says Hello Kitty. Mighty Mouse, how are you doing today? It says Hello Kitty, and it we're gonna pause this because that Crimson Head is going to come to life and kill me. And it's got a little cheerleader Hello Kitty. Would even have paid sick leave. I do, because I'm in California. I do get a couple hours of paid sick leave, like at the beginning of the year, which is nice. That makes way more so much more sense. California gang, rise up. I want both of these items. Be able to take both. I don't have the Magnum yet either. Oh, the battery! Oh, shit. Battery. But I'm working and lurking. I love it! We're in SoCal! I'm in NorCal. It's a beautiful 86 degrees day. Please don't work too hard. Helping people in mind since his family took over Walmart. It's not the same. Oh no. Everyone's in Cali. Meanwhile, I'm in Texas. I feel like I go to so many other streams and everybody's in Texas. We unlocked it. Just moved to Cali. Just uproot your life. Okay, so that's where that is. A lot of viewers are in Texas, but not as many streamers. I think you might be right. There's a lot of streamers in Cali. There are a lot of streamers in Cali. Okay, so that's how we get in here. Then get to safer. Samson makes up for that himself. I'm in Illinois and no one's here. There are quite a few people in Pennsylvania and in New Jersey. A lot of big streamer D-bags that moved to Austin. Oh my gosh. A lot in Florida and Australia too. Would it be fun to live in Australia? I've been to Florida one time and it was very hot. Very hot and very humid. But there's fun stuff to do where I'm not close to, well, I guess it depends. Like Florida's a big state, like California. It probably depends on where you are. But always complain about the internet. Oh, I guess that's true. I feel like I have okay internet, or I have pretty good internet compared to what I had on the East Coast. We have not yet gotten the Magnum, but I have so many Magnum rounds. I need another book. So where else? Use this key. Florida's crap internet? Really? I guess with like it storms there a lot, so I guess that makes sense. I know, save music is the best. I wish this game had fast travel. Oh my goodness. I don't know which Resident Evil game that I want to play next, but I do have to go all the way around. All the way around. Play the Ocarina! You know, I've actually never finished Ocarina of Time. I get stuck at some point and then don't know what to do. And a bird will pick me up. Oh my god. Chilling. That's all Zelda games. Denim, you don't finish them. You get stuck. You stop playing. Which, Thomas is sending me... Thomas Patrick said he was sending me Wind Waker because I've never played it. So I'm excited to play it. 5 is my jam. I played 5 once. And I played with a stranger. It was fun. It was fun. Thomas never sends me anything. Well, maybe don't play Wind Waker and I'll send it to you. I feel bad though because it got sent and then it got like lost and then returned back to him. He sent it to me on GameCube first and they broke it. Jeff is such a moron. That's what the guy was saying. He was like, no, the AI sucks. And I was like, okay. Okay, sure. Jump on in. Dive on in. Oh wait, I need to be downstairs. I took like a long weekend off and don't remember how to evil this residence. Someone heard during stream that I wanted a burger today. Oh, and he brought you burgers! Oh my goodness. Oh, please enjoy your burgers, Wuss. Please. I love you and hope you have a great stream. Thank you very much, Wuss. I hope you enjoy your burgers. Alright, we're gonna go through the creepy... Didn't just admit it? No, I didn't refuse the package. Eating a full steak dinner for only $7. I don't know if I would trust eating a $7 steak at a restaurant. No, I don't eat steak at restaurants. I do not. There's something in here, isn't there? Oh, there's dogs. Ah! Got my arm. Oh no. Poor Jill. That's all that I have. I don't like it. Like it. Go to the Sizzler and get the steak buffet for $12.99. Does Sizzler still exist? I can't talk. Does Sizzler still exist? Tongue twister. Tell families who can't afford much to eat at the beginning. And I just sell at a loss. I hope not. I can't remember the last time I went to Sizzler. Ran through this room as well. Oh my god. It's clear! Me when I'm surprised that the scary game is scary. It's comical if you play solo. She wanders around doing stupid things. It would be so good for a playthrough. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think this is fixed, so I can use some of this. Long John Sizzler. I've also never been to Long John Silver's. I've heard that it is not good. But then again, I like Taco Bell, so... Oh. The residence full of eat. Burger time! No, I'm going to eat... I'm going to all-you-can-eat, shabu place. After stream, I'm very excited. Because it's Tuesday, and I don't have work. So I made... Oh, do I have anything else? I guess I could get my handgun. Oop, that has 0 bullets. Why do I do this? Why do I do this to myself? Ooh. that away. Good, I need the wind crest. I love Taco Bell! Skipping that significant sizzler that exists in the Skibbity Cat. Eddie! Let's combine this together. I like kind of need all these things, but then again I don't need all these things. Oh, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. All of it's fine. Going out with full pockets. I vote 5 next. Red Lobster is bad management. Wasn't that like the same thing happened to Red Lobster as Toys R Us? All dressed up and nowhere to go. All those bullets and no gun. Well, that reminds me, in 7, so I've never shot a gun before. I don't know really. Oh my god, guys! I thought we were friends. Was outdated. Yeah, they would make. So I went for a job interview a long time ago at Toys R Us, and I decided not to take the job because of this. Like, you have a credit card quota and a battery quota. Yes, I thought we were friends. We're fighting now. I'm now just gonna send you that guy that cooks things in the bathroom. We're fighting. Okay, I'm in the right area. I think I have a battery. Oh, please equip your gun. Oh, it went online only. A lot of stuff went online only. Like, I used to work at this place called Wilson's Leather. They became an online only and like an outlet. Guess, which I also worked at, they have kind of become an online only and an outlet as well. Which they have such ugly stuff on their online. Battery. I gotta go across and. Okay. What's the Amazon scandal? No, I went at Toys R Us. I applied to be a cashier like a long time ago when I was like 18.
Hello,
17.
gorgeous.
Yo, Purple Moon, welcome on in. They were like, you gotta sell batteries. You have a quote every month and you have to get people to sign up for the Toys R Us credit card. And I'm just like, I don't want to do any of that. And a poison. Oh, they're just getting me and getting me and getting me. I don't like doing any of that. I don't like selling to people. I don't. I do not. We got wrecked. Oh, I have to go where the whatchamacallits are. Cause yeah, they had like a credit card that they wanted people to hawk. And maybe it wasn't, maybe it was like, maybe I was 16, 17. It was after Wilson's Leather. Never heard of it. So Wilson's Leather sucked to work at. I worked there for the holidays and my store manager was crazy. And he was like, I don't know, he just really wanted to be cool, and he was like 40 and he really just wanted to be cool. But because so I worked there, my best friend worked there, and then another person followed us from Spirit Halloween to go work there. And they would do stuff, we're all under 17, and they would keep us till like 2 o'clock in the morning, which is against the law here. Do crazy shit like that. Oh, I need the thing. So good at playing Resident Evil, everybody. I'm so good at it. But they would just sell like leather jackets and leather gloves and cashmere scarves and stuff like that. Oh, they would give you the markdown. That's a very common practice. Or that's as somebody who works a lot of retail and online retail and all of that, that's incredibly common. So cold. Oh, I'm going around in a circle. Shit, and I don't need to. I need that thing though. Ah! Go down! Go down! Please don't get bit. I'm going around in a circle. But yeah, a lot of retail places do it, or they will lower the price. Like when I worked at Gap Online, I worked in their call center. It would be, the price would be one thing, and then we would have a sale of 40% off, and the price would be upped to be the same price as it was. People would call in for price adjustments, and I'm like, well, you see, if you do the math, the price is the same as you paid for it. It's a lot. It happens a lot. 6 on a plane. We're in circles. Stop, drop, and roll. It's like every online retailer. Okay, I need... So I go back to the safe room. Very conveniently right here. Price was 200. Yeah, no, that very much happens a lot. Or a lot of people would call in. So I don't know if they still have it, but Gap used to have leather jackets, and they would do these like 40% off of everything deals, like 40% off of anything, no exclusions. They would take the leather jackets off the website, and people would be really mad calling in, which yes, I 100% understand. And I'd be like, at first I didn't know, and I'm like, oh, I think maybe it's sold out. In general, feels that way. Just a sketchy swap meet. Yeah, there's not, it feels the same as Black Friday. It's not really a deal. Or you get an inferior product. 40% off the deal. We just marked up 35%. Exactly. I'm waiting for this bad boy to go on sale. Let's see. Ooh. Oh my god. I see why you're waiting for it to go on sale. I see. Let me show the class. Very nice. Let's see. Every chance to wear the world's finest merino shearling and leather coat. What type of leather is it? Shearling leather, professionally cleaned, made in the USA. What does it take to create a merino shearling and leather coat worthy of the name? Finest leather, craftsmanship, painstakingly construct a coat. So handsome, luxurious, and warm. Oiled. Ooh. My monitor shut off. Really weird. My monitor just shut off. Let's see what type of... So it's calfskin trim, heavy cut brass, full front leather, or for full front zipper ensures years of trouble-free operation, genuine water buffalo horn buttons, few cozy exterior pockets. And I'm trying to see, so there's different types of leather. They say it's calfskin trim. But it just says leather. There's different, like, full grain, genuine, and they don't say what kind it is. Or like, some of them are like composite. This probably isn't composite. Oh, I guess it's shearling. So it's, this is the lamb leather. It is really nice. I know, it's so expensive. My background, it is a shark. I like sharks. My background is a shark. It's been a shark since I got this computer. Just 12 easy payments. I'm a shark in a woman's body. What am I doing? Display capture, window capture. So, there we go. It's a shark party! Shark alarm, get out of the water, get out of the water. I do have Kingdom Hearts. I rebought it on Steam, but I had, found it on the internet. I found it in the high seas when I first played it on my Steam Deck, and I am stuck in Agrabah, and I am still stuck in Agrabah to this day.
You what?
There's a 15% off sign-up deal. I'll see if it works on the coat. Ooh, it might. It might. You could, no, that coat's too expensive. I'm like, you could always pretend that you didn't receive it or say it got stolen. No, don't do that. That's a crime. Oh. Back into Kingdom Hearts. I am so stuck in Agrabah.
Gorgeous.
Yo, Nostravo, welcome on in. Okay, I got the thing that I needed and then we got sidetracked. So it looks really nice, but they don't give you a lot of information on like the, I don't know. I don't know a lot about shearling. I just know a lot about leather and like composite, this, that, and the other. We don't do crimes here. We definitely do not commit fraud here, ever. Never, ever do we commit fraud. I'm getting Jimmy Dean's breakfast. Nostrama, I'm doing well. Oh yeah, has she responded to you yet? I think maybe she's probably just really weirded out. Like, this weird man keeps messaging me and gives me vague information about himself. What is your theory? Please share. Yes, Purple Moon, I love shark facts. I even have a shark tattoo. That's how much I like sharks. Finally back. Welcome back. I think she spent all the money I put in her account on other people. Why? You gave her money? Don't give her money. Don't give her money. $10, but still, she probably did. But has she asked you for more money? I've beat part 1 of Remake. I have not yet beat part 2. Coconuts are more dangerous than sharks. Pop culture has trained us to fear sharks, but in reality, sharks are less dangerous, and that's wild. Falling coconuts kill 30 times more humans annually than sharks. That's wild. It sounds nutty, but it's true. In reality, when it comes to humans versus sharks, humans are far more dangerous. killing approximately 100 million sharks every year. Oh my gosh. In comparison, only about 5 humans each year. Wow. Oh, it's 25 cents a message. Okay. Have I ever seen Jeff the Land Shark? No. So she's out of money. Oh, and she can't. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because I feel like it would be so boring being in jail. I've never been to jail before. But I feel like it would be so boring to the fact that I would want to, like, any interaction with the outside world. She ghosted us. Sharks like pop music. Ask me how I know. Knocks on wood, right? Sounds coconutty. It does.
Commands to Devlin, huh?
Oh, that was a good try. That was a very good try. Sound of the waterfall seems to have stopped. Pretty sure Jill can... I never knew this. Wait, sharks don't have vocal cords despite the soundtrack that follows sharks in the movies. They are silent. This is because sharks don't have vocal cords, making them unable to make noises. Whoa, I did not know that. So... I know that they track with, like, their nose has a electromagnetic field or something like that in it. Dang, should I do it? What is 15% off of $3,000? Oh my god. The coat! Oh my goodness. I feel like for $3,000 somebody could like make you a coat. I thought sharks growled like lions. What? Plan on rebuilding my PC, getting a new monitor, cords, wire management. I might need to dust my monitors. Maybe that's it. Because this one's turned off a couple times. We can't see what I'm pointing at. But my small one has turned off a couple times. And then my big one has turned off a couple times. I think I was supposed to find the other book where I do this. Yo, Kev! Welcome on in. You don't. It's $562 off. Oh my god. So it'll be like $3,000 with taxes. Gus automatically. He's like, oh yes, that's 15%. I'll make you a coat for $3,000. Can't promise that it's any good. No, me neither. Can't be contained! Oh, you did the math for 25%. I feel like I would, even at 90% off, I would not be able to purchase that coat. Free shipping? I would hope it's free shipping. That's like when you're looking at stuff on eBay and it's like I was looking at Silent Hill games before I ended up buying the Japanese versions, but it was like $200 and then you pay for shipping. Like, what? I'm paying you $200 for this thing that you did not buy for $200. Can't pay the shipping on it. It's still too weak. I should try to play games like Elden Ring. Oh, it would make it explode. Oh no. Someone on Etsy. Yeah, someone on Etsy could make you like a custom coat. Or like, I wonder if I got a leather jacket from Quince. I wonder if they have something like that on there. I got a leather jacket for like $150. That's more my price range. A good PC, but it would still explode on Ultra. I play Elden Ring on my Steam Deck. And I had to turn the settings way down, but I still have fun. I love playing it in bed and upsetting Tinkerbell, like, cause I play it and then my body tenses up. It's great. Just blame Gus. Always blame Gus. Always blame Gus for all of your problems. Don't think I need this now. I think I need the other book and I don't have it. You definitely would have to try it on. Just buy 2 and return the one that doesn't work. No, okay, so when I worked at Gap, I had under my umbrella of calls that I could get, I had Gap, I had Athleta. I wanted Piper Lime because I would buy, like, they would have the best sales on Piper Lime. And Piper Lime was like designer jeans you could get for 70% off during their sales and stuff. So you could get like $300 jeans for 40 bucks. But then like Gap had, I don't know if it's still a thing, but they had like an Uber bougie line, like was Intermix, and I would take Intermix calls. Not a lot of them, but I would take a few, and the one lady placed an order with me for, she couldn't figure out which color of leather jacket that she wanted, so she placed like a $10,000 order with me. And bought one of every color. You what? Yeah, and I was like, oh yeah, okay. Okay. Wait. I don't have what I need for here. I don't have it. I spent $1,800 on a blazer. What? It was a lapse of judgment. Oh my goodness. Is it a nice blazer? Did you wear it to a nice dinner, a nice place? Don't have what I need. It's in here. Probably in here. Right, it better be. It better park my car for me for $1,800. I wear it all the time. Good. It's a wool blend. Very fancy. Any formal occasion. All right, that's okay. Good.
He's hot!
Was it single-breasted blazer made with a blend of lyocell and impeccable wool, a high-quality fabric that is particularly breathable and comfortable with the impressive crease resistance to ensure a truly impeccable. I want to see what this is out of. Impeccable appearance in a timeless color scheme. It's comfortable and refined choice of contemporary businessman. Ooh. Do not wash in water. Do not bleach. Single-breasted pocket. So it's really stretchy. Made in Italy. Is it stretchy? Blazer with jeans? What? Oh, wear t-shirt and jeans and it kills. That used to... I don't know who else remembers it, but like blazers used to be like this random thing that everybody wore all the time. Oxford and brown and beige Oxford piquette cotton polo. This is very fancy. I cannot afford anything in here. Maybe I could maybe afford the Oxford cotton polo on Afterpay. That's about it. Maybe I could Afterpay it. The guy Zaki at Nordstrom bought it. He brought it out for you and he's your guy now. I do like going to Nordstrom, but I can't afford anything fancy. I buy all the sale stuff. I would crunch that into a ball. I mean, I bet I could get it to crease. It would accidentally fall into the back of my closet. Crunched all at the bottom underneath my suitcase. Should I restart? Yes, you should. Don't even ask. Just do. Nordstrom's is nice. I haven't been to a Nordstrom's in a long time. I go to Nordstrom's Rack. Mostly. Demand money. If it creases, I want my money back. This is bullshit. It creases. Will you take the shaft? Gotta beat it and the DLC. Yes. It's so good. Yeah, I should play. I never finished it my first time. Oh, I need another piece to go with this, don't I? They're carved into the side. You just hucked it on your car? Good. Tell him Elmo sent ya. And I need another piece for this, but I haven't beat the boss yet. Oh, that gate keeps it? Oh no. I do own the DLC. I think if you bought it after a certain point in time, like, you own the DLC.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor.
The traitor.
Umbrella set us up.
Enrico!
No.
Traitor?
But who? I was like giving cash and I'll do it myself. Same here. Except clothes. They can keep giving me clothes. Yeah, what do I get for my birthday? Probably clothes. No, I don't get clothes. My mom bought me a Stanley for my birthday. Bought me a cup. Very nice of her. He's holding something. I'm upset and my day is ruined. How does she not run after the gunshot? You know what? I don't know. These are called plot holes, I think. Plot holes. Or brainless, one of the two. Maybe Jill is really deaf and... No. Ah! Oh my god! Why? Extra is adding some good ass games. Are they really? Isn't it really expensive for PS Plus now? I don't know. I haven't had it in a really long time. And good games like what? Oh, you keep giving me handgun ammo. Get desperate. That's nice. Good. Can they buy me clothes? I don't get clothes very often. So I think it's nice when I get clothes. Or socks. I do like getting socks. Fun for me. They did up the price. Whoa! Damn. But I can't carry anything. My life's dilemma. It's awful. That is. My leaves on my flower garland were just moving. Why? Why are you moving? I don't like that. There's ghosts in the room. I should cancel PS Plus. I don't use my PS4 nearly enough. Right? I don't really use, like... I don't use it as much as I should. I don't know if you need it for online. No? You need the Nintendo service to go online. But I don't know if you need PlayStation for it. Oh, you could just buy the base? Oh, that's shitty. That's how they get you.
Hello, gorgeous.
Cheap viewers! Thank you. Thank you, Swagus. You need the basic? Oh. Then I guess I have it because I go online. But you still get the free monthly games. I'll be a cheap viewer. Fastest gun in the West. I love it. Look at that cute little emote. Want more viewers? Just feed me cake. Ravi, I made you a cake. Are so expensive. I feel like it's all better value. PCs are expensive. Everything is expensive. Everything. All of it. All of it all at once. Killing a lot of birds with that one stone. I am. I made one cake and I was like, happy birthmas, happy birthday. It's your birthday cake. I made it especially for you. Symptoms of cake include headache, nausea, explosive diarrhea, constipation, and more diarrhea. The cake had a mouth. It did. And you were there. It was also your birthday. Was it popular? So Saturday was a really popular... No, Sunday was a really popular birthday. Lots of birthdays. It was like everybody's birthday that came in.
Hello, gorgeous.
Amanda, how are you? Long time no see. Oh my gosh. I hope you're doing well. No, I hope you're doing well. I saw your little baby. He's so big now. He's so big. Too much cake? Or too much cake? It's more like it. Been so busy. No, I feel that. I very much feel that. I need my shotgun, I think. Put that in here. Timer. And he's gonna be oh my gosh, how exciting. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. That's so exciting. No such thing as too much cake. If it's the type of cake that I made. Ah! I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Oh my god. Oh. Became a Jill sandwich. Did. We did become a Jill sandwich. That was great, wasn't it? Oh my gosh. I've been so sleepy lately. That's so exciting. Do you know what you're having yet, or are you gonna keep it a secret? Everyone congratulate. Yes, everyone please congratulate Charmanda right now. Did I just save? I didn't just save. How am I? I'm doing well. I made a cake on Sunday for the very first time. I have not saved in so long, it seems like forever. Last time. Okay, I need that. I need to hold on to that.
What?
It looks better than it tasted. Not very good. So exciting. But I've been well, just working and streaming, and that's it. Working, streaming, and trying to beat the heat. Oh my goodness. It definitely looked so much better than it tasted. It probably needed like another couple of minutes in the oven, but yeah, no bad news. So no bad news is good news. It's working. Work sucks, but that's to be expected. I guess I don't need that thing just yet. I'm gonna relive this cutscene. I can't believe I did that. I went the wrong way. Dumb. I can't keep the Twitch people. Kev! Kev, they cannot be contained.
Is that you?
Not be contained. Work sucks. I know. Never control us. Never! Holding something, the crank that I need. Feel something done from him. What could he have known? What secrets is he hiding? Ah! Oh my god. It scared me again, and I knew it was coming. I just died there. There's one. Not in here. A little bit of ammo. We gotta save before I go back into the boulder room. Open next life you're rich. I hope as well. I hope as well. Oh, my work group chat was on fire earlier with nobody likes. Which, oh my gosh, my GM, so everybody's name is in the iPad. I told this story before, but like we use an iPad for seating, and it tells you rotation and all of that, and everybody's name has like a, or it used to have a little emoji next to it, and the GM the one day he was removing all the emojis, and he's like, so why, what are you doing? Why? And he's like, some people had the vomit face next to their emoji. I died laughing. It's not funny, but it is funny. Okay, we're gonna save here. What's up with the would you rather have a beer thing? I don't know how it came about, but it's funny the recoil of that question. All right, we're saving here. We're saving because we will die again. I can't believe that happened. I can't believe it, but then again, I can. So I've died playing this game twice. Or I've died twice this run. Almost deathless, but not quite. Come on! Oh, I have to look at it, examine it. I hope I'm not missing anything. Like I died in this spot in the OG too. Order more clay. Yay! What were you trying to make with clay earlier? Let's go pick it up. Yes. A mess. And how did your dragon ticket holder come out? I don't make anything with clay. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. That was... Oh my god. Oh, it was the dragon? Oh no. Little clay dough date. First try! We'll forget about the last time. We've already forgotten. It's because I saved is why. Next clay date is August 8th. Yes! That's so exciting. I'm glad that you went. I see people making all these fun things with like air dry clay. And I'm like, oh, I would love to do that, but no, it feels like one of those things where it's a spider where I get really into things and I pick things up. Come on. Ah, I got me with poison. Do I... Wait for me? Ah! Oh, I don't have anything. Oh, there's 2 spiders now. Why are there more spiders? Why? I was poisoned last time too. Oh, there's one up there. I love being poisoned. Red. A spooter! Get it! 350 for 25 minutes. Oh my god. There's hella green herbs around here somewhere. At the store. We can never leave any spiders alive. Come on, come on. Fun fact, I hate spiders. Oh, we're still poisoned. Fuck. Nope. All right, back to the spider room. Here, that was like, oh, this is what my apartment looks like. Just so everybody knows. Ugh, like my dream. On my neighbor's porch. Oh, and they stepped in it? Elmo. Elmo's so naughty. Elmo's so naughty. I grabbed an energy drink from the dollar store. It does. You like sweet and sugary. Does I get stuck? Oh my god. Isn't there side room, right? Here we go. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine if we died again? I sure could. Gosh. Hamburger. No, I'm going to all you can eat tonight. I'm very excited. It's like all you can eat, including alcohol or including beer, I think. I haven't eaten yet today. And I'm not gonna eat until all you can eat. Very excited. Normally have to work Tuesdays. But I took the opportunity. Where's my Jill sandwich? We got one earlier, you missed it? That was the funniest part of 5 though, is literally the boulder punch. Literally. I just eat all the chicken curry. It's like one of those places where you get the really thin slices of meat and like vegetable and stuff, and they have a pot that's boiling and you cook the food in the pot. Very excited. I've been to it one other time. I think it's Japanese, but I could be. I would love to go to a barbecue, so. And come on, Jill. Please bear with me. marinara sauce, hamburger, and mozzarella cheese for that Jill sandwich. I used to have an emote of Jill eating a sandwich. Oh, the other piece that we need. Random cylinder? Yes, I will. Random cylinder.
You what?
Kev. Oh, not how to get out of here. It's there. So I'm gonna roll into stream tomorrow. Eating too much. Grilled pepperoni and cheese sandwich. I used to love, I worked at this one place that had grilled cheese sandwiches. And I love grilled cheese with bacon. That is my like meal. There's a map. Oh, the courtyard. Yeah, I'll take it. Where are we eating at? It's called like shabu, something like that is where I'm eating. Can't carry any. Okay. Okay. Would I recommended some corned beef and a grilled cheese sometime? Oh my god. They used to have also corned beef and like an egg in it. It was like this breakfast lunch place. The corned beef was so good. Shabu. 2 slices of bread and fry it like grilled cheese. Oh, make a pizza on it. Okay. Do you like a Reuben? I like a Reuben with a marbled rye. I was in, I think it was Scar's stream. He was asking if it's corned beef or if it's, what's the other thing that can go in a Reuben? Which is preferred. And I kind of don't really care. I'll take either. I'm gonna make a cereal pizza. Ew, Kev! I've had a breakfast pizza before and it was really gross. Love corned beef, but it's not cheap here. Yeah, it's normally something that's kind of pricey on the menu. Like a Nutella? I don't like hazelnut. I know that's sacrilegious. Oh, let me save again because I keep dying and stupid. Includes pina colada. People order pina coladas, and I know the bar dies a little on the inside when I have to send them back. Usually the sauce is a chocolate spread. That would make sense. Nutella pizza could work as long as there isn't any cheese. Or it's like deep fried. Deep fried Mars bar. I did not get to go to the fair and eat any deep fried food, so that makes me really sad. I wanted to try and find deep fried butter. Yo, bow to the beard, welcome on in. I really wanted to try and find deep fried butter. Not because I think it would be good, but I just want. Go to the fair. Very hot. And I heard it's not, or the one here, I heard it's not worth it. Deep fried chocolate bars are orgasmic. I've had deep fried Oreos. And those are so good. I had them randomly at Eastern State Penitentiary, like randomly had them. And then There was another haunted house that had them randomly, and I've gotten them. Never had deep fried Oreos. They're pretty good. I can only eat like one or two. But they are pretty tasty. So now I have the thing that goes with the other thing. But yeah, it was just way too hot. Like, it really sucked this summer because it was too hot to go outside. It was too hot to do anything. If there's no, like, cover at all, you're just gonna melt and cook. If they could deep fry some for you, oh my gosh. That would be so good. And then, the one morning at the breakfast place that I worked at, they made funnel cake with pancake batter. That was so good. So good. Well, maybe you're able to go next year. I'm hoping it's not so hot next year. Just funnel cake. I love funnel cake. I love it so much. It's like my favorite thing. Yeah, I have not had it in a long time. Never had funnel cake before? It's really good. Very tasty. I like it with powdered sugar and with strawberries and all that on there. Some places sell funnel cake sticks. What? And those are good, but it's not the same. At my job, we used to have funnel cake sticks for like a teeny little sliver of time. And I don't know why they got rid of them because they were such an easy dessert to like sell. Like everybody wanted them. Oh, the pineapple whip. There's a random place here that has Dole Whip. Everybody loves fried dough. Yes, that, or like I would love the cotton candy. Such a big cotton candy person. Not really anymore. I want deep fried Oreos. They're really good. I went to, like a couple years ago in Virginia, I went to the Oyster Festival. That was really good. Walking taco. So good. What is the walking taco? Deep fried Twinkies? Never had a deep fried Twinkie. I've seen, they had like a Twinkie flavored iced coffee at the Dollar Tree and I almost bought it. Is usually, oh, a bag of Fritos with taco stuff in it. Okay. What is the code for this? Either 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. I'm a sucker for. I do like. So it's deep fried pickles. Deep fried pickles are really good. I have them at my job. They're very tasty. Okay, will I turn it? No. Oh, it's on here. 1, 3, 2, 4. Okay, 1, 3, 2. Nothing happened. What do you mean nothing happened? Is it 4231 maybe? Oh, I'm always at the dentist.
Hello,
oh no.
gorgeous.
We got the shaft! Yo, Aegis, welcome on in. I hate that it turns back. Still hanging on your wall. I feel like I haven't been to a fair in a very long time, but I feel like it's not, like I was reading reviews of people saying that there were a lot of like mattress sales people at the fair. Power's been restored. We had to do it backwards. Try to tell me shit at the fair if it's not right. Do not. I only want it deep fried. A little power clap, we got it. Little smarties.
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here, but
I definitely don't have
I
all
didn't
that I
expect
need.
to find a place like this.
Ah, Barry.
Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
Oh, Barry, Barry, Barry. Yeah, I'm not good at fair
What the hell
games.
is that sound? It could be a person. Jill, go check it out. We had
Jill.
enough surprises for one day.
God,
I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
I
Okay.
do everything. Way too casual, right? Jill's just like, yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, sure, whatever. You want me to what? Oh, okay. All right, great. Okay, why not? Very scared. He is. He knows the truth, the secrets. Huh? Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, sure. What's that? Yeah. Okay. Do what now? Okay. Ugh, I hate this part. The scariest part of the game. Most frustrating part of the game. Only do that on the second day. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. The music. I love Resident Evil music. Not like this. I don't know who Tammy is. We just made up a name. No, Average Kyle sent me, I have all the Silent Hill vinyls. Kyle sent me some of the Resident Evil vinyls, and I was like, oh, I really want to buy these. Really want to buy these, but yeah. Tammy knows who she is. Oh. Okay. Ready? Okay. I don't remember if I have to push that down. I don't. It's a learning experience for everybody. pork butts and taters. Ew, Kev. Oh, I need a shotgun to put here, right? I have one. I don't have one. Shit. I think, or maybe I could put my rocket launcher. I don't remember. Here. Kind of lever, press it, yes. Fuck. Oh, it's right here. Not unequipped. Ah! That's where I need and when I need it. Okay. I didn't do shit. Now I'm stuck down here. Fuck. They give us that, I guess. Okay. I don't think this will fit. I think I'm okay, but thank you. Just have to get there in time. Ass. Oh no, I took the wrong way. Oh no. Oh Lord, she coming. She's awful. She's awful. Right, maybe she'll follow me up this way. But I don't think it'll work. Looks like the door is unlocked if I put something there. Oh, something special. Okay, so I don't have it. I don't have it. To go back and get the shotgun to put there. Shit. Okay. Oh Lord. Out. Oh. No. Oh, I can't do it yet. Alright, but it'll be there for me, I guess. It'll be there waiting? Oh my gosh. First one to achieve immortality. Poor thing. Back to my cave. Always there, watching and waiting. In the worst way imaginable. I know! It's not an escape room. It's an escape mansion. I saw it on somebody's car. I went and like walked to go get coffee, and I saw in somebody's car they were like advertising a safe room.
Barry!
Oh, Barry left us. Oh, we're fucked. Just kidding. There's no way back. Barry, why? Oh. I was like, no! No!
You what?
Yes! Why? I wish that I could have gone to like Universal Studios at the time of Resident Evil or Silent Hill and go through like a Silent Hill themed haunted house. I think that would be the most amazing and fun thing ever. Ever. I don't think she's dead. She just lives in the bottom of whatever well gully place, wherever she's at. Oh, I have to break the box. Okay, that's what I gotta do. Okay. I'd probably be stuck in the chess puzzle. I would be forever stuck somewhere. I don't know. I feel like I'd hide in a room or a closet or something until a disgruntled zombie would solve it for you. They would like be like, God, it was the rook to
Hello,
D5.
gorgeous.
Wax Zero, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I hope your day is going well. Happy Tuesday. Or this is the thing that I need. Yeah, this is it. I need the broken thing to put in there. Love it. Not first playthrough, but I have not played in a long time, so we're de-rusting. I played through the very first one, the 1996 version recently. For the very first time. Like a week ago. It was fun. It was very fun. I don't need this. I knew it was something broken. Only got into RE last year because of a friend of mine. Oh my goodness, that I've only been playing Resident Evil for like 4 years. Ever since I started streaming. But same, I played it and I was like, oh my god, I love it so much. I love it. You had to train to fight off the boulders after the mansion. Ugh. Oh, I can't equip it. Alright. So I'll equip this because I have a lot of ammo for it. A lot of bullets. I can't believe Barry left us. What an asshole. He left us. This is my least favorite part of the game. I really like one of the neutralizer thingies in the Men in Black so I could play all my favorite games, movies, watch all my favorite games and movies again. But on the other hand, what if my brain dice fall differently? Oh no, oh my goodness. That could happen. line it up just right. Not necessary to use right now. What are you fucking talking to me about? There we go. Have to get it just right. Ah! She's gonna hit me. She's gonna hit me. There we go. Accidentally erasing the whole memory. Just a little bit of memory. Just a lot of memory. Now I don't know math. that would happen to me as well. They're like, who? I'd have amnesia and not remember who I am. You know, oh fuck, a backup laser. I fidget with things too much to not accidentally make me forget my entire day. Oh my goodness. I do fidget quite a bit. Isn't there something that I need in here? Yeah. Oh yeah. Take the jewelry box. I will take it. Family photos and notes. Something written on the back. November 10th, 1967. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica, administered virus type A. Plasmolizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion negative. Action disposed. Lisa, administered virus type B. Plasmolizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion positive, but body modification. Observe constant results. Status. Active observation. George. Action. There's a journal left by somebody. November 14th, 1967. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised me we would escape together. Did she leave? Escape alone and leave me behind? That's an awful feeling. November 15th, 1967. I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake, not my real mom. Same face, but different inside. Have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother. Ooh. I got Mother's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her to me so she doesn't go away. Mom's sad when I meet her without her. November 17th, 1907. From inside box, scent of mommy. Maybe true mother there. Stone box hard. It hurt. Steel rope in the way. Can't see Mother because... I had a dream where I was in Gus's backyard. Oh my gosh, Kev. Those computer game snakes that they can't leave the water. How terrifying. I don't remember. I was stuck on the armor puzzle for days because I didn't want to use a guide. Oh my gosh. The very first time trying to play this game, it was so confusing. So confusing. So I've started replaying them without and just playing them without for the first time. Oh. I think that was it. Unless there was something in the other room I missed. Become way too reliant on guides. It gets hard sometimes. Like, it's very tempting. Armor puzzle doesn't actually give the correct clues either because somebody messed up. No, some of them it's like, how am I supposed to guess that without trial and error? I definitely know I missed stuff. And I'm trying to do this without a guide after not playing it for a very long time. That I should. Ooh, but I can't get the need the wind crest. Overpowered at the end. The wind. Probably. Ooh, I should save in case I've died twice in very stupid ways. Yo, Danny, welcome back. Jill is doing well. We are chugging along. We're chugging along.
You what?
We're remembering what goes to what very slowly. Oh, thank you. How are you? I hope you're having a good... It's Tuesday. It's Taco Tuesday, everybody. I'm going to an all-you-can-eat place after, almost said after work. After stream. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Go Tuesday. I'm very excited. I don't use that with that. Back to... So, I still have the helmet key. There's a missing or something that I need. I have not. I just... Yeah. Camera angles! These camera angles have got me. I do really like Resident Evil. I played all of them, wait, I have not played Revelations, any of those games. But I've played through all of, like, the other main games except for... I've not played... Like, the Revelations, I have them. I think I got them on a Steam sale. I've never... Maybe I would really like them, because isn't Claire in them? Oh, hello zombies. Doing? What are you doing? Great. The wind sweeps across the earth, stars will shine in heaven. Very nice. Oh, Jill's in the first one? Ooh, okay. Claire's in 2. Okay. I don't have the games. I only know that Barry is in one of them. Oh, and he's an MC. Oh, I have to look back. We're teenagers in one of the games? Oh. Salmon. Barry and Claire. Oh, but Revelations 1 has Jill and Chris. Probably 2, like, Bow to the Beer's head. It would be fun to play. Wasn't that popular at the time? We have it! We have the Magnum! Go. Hear you. I don't want to walk into your farm. And we got that Magnum revolver tin. 1 and 2 came out before. Oh, before they made 7. Oh my goodness. 7 is just so good. I wish they just made more scary. Just make scary puzzle games. That's it. That's literally it. That's your niche. To make scary puzzle games. That's it. Going through all the RE games. I might go through all of them. I've done that before a couple of times. All of them except for 6 I've gone through. Or all the mainline ones except for 6. It's fun. Kind of stole from Konami with 7. Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake is a success. Metal Gear lives again. And PT got canceled. Oh, released PT's demo and then Capcom showed a trailer. Oh, yeah. Everything just feels like a clone of PT. Or felt like for a very long time. Never started it. It has a cool idea though of the different campaigns, but no, I tried to play it and then I turned it off. Everything copied. Yes, everything copied PT after PT came out, and then I feel like nothing. I never got to play the PT trailer, but I have watched the PT trailer. I feel like nothing has ever lived up to what the PT trailer is. Right? It was never first person before that. And sadly, the first person makes me so sick. I would say inspired by PT rather than Shoal. Yeah, because everything was after that was inspired. But there were so many. Like, I played quite a few games where it's the same. Like, you just do laps around a hallway and different things change with every time. But I like what they did with 7 because it's got little elements from other horror movies like Texas Chainsaw and Ed and stuff like that. It was made by legendary people. It was very good. Damn, this was hot. Yeah. Jim, get on that. Oh yeah, Junji Ito. There was one part, like, he looks into the bathroom and, like, the head, and he picks up the head and, like, the centipede is crawling out of it. That would have been a very amazing game if it had come to fruition. Okay, I still have a helmet key. What am I doing with this? Save. Eight is very 4-ish. It is. It kind of feels like they made it just to have things for 4. But I agree. 8 feels very 4. I do not like 8 as much. Much as 7. That one is so scary, but I like it. I like being scared. I thoroughly enjoy it. 4 is very, yeah, 4 is one-ish. 4 does feel one-ish. And I thought 8 was gonna be one-ish because they were showing the vampire castle and like the coming down the stairs and the chandelier and all of that. I thought it was gonna be one-ish, but like it was not. And I get kind of tired of something always coming after you. I get kind of tired of that. Math do be hard. It does. 8 is so much hype because of the vampire. Yeah, vampire lady. Everybody in quarantine wanted a piece of the vampire lady. Ugh. Do you think PT Silent Hill, it would have been the best horror game ever? I would hope it was. Like, it had just that trailer. So good. I'm gonna use my toilet plunger. No, Kev! Have a piece of the vampire lady. That is very true. Where else am I using this? What am I doing? It. I am missing a piece. When was the last time? Oh gosh. Big area to explore. I thought it was a cool idea that they were like, oh, there's gonna be these 4 different castles and they all kind of have 4 different feels, but like, I don't know, the vampire castle for my favorite castle and it felt so. Yes, it should have been longer. It should have been longer. And then the very last one with those like plane propeller enemies, that was not, no, that was not my favorite. Ethan was kind of boring. He's not bad, but he's not Jill Valentine. Oh. Ah! Always there. Always. Oh my god. The factory was just 8's version of the island section from 4. The factory was not, I don't know. It was kind of confusing, and then you had to like make that metal piece or whatever for it.
Commands to dangling, huh?
Oh, prank. That was a good try. It was the worst part. That was not my favorite. It was probably the vampire castle, then the dollhouse, or I guess the way it was chronologically in game was like the best. They shot their load too early with the vampire castle first. I wish that was longer. They could have probably got, like, I kind of just wish it was all the vampire castle, to be honest with you. But they did not. No, they did not. They shot their load too early. So I need the other thing for this. And I have the helmet key still. Drama's happening. Lots of work drama. I miss it. Oh yeah, because one of the doors is locked and I can't get it. Shit! Going to TwitchCon next year. I can't wait to get some other events. Oh, it'll be a lot of fun, Kev, when you go next year. I'm hoping this year is a lot of fun. And Chris is the hardest. Figure out the next place to go. I really like 8 though, I can't lie. After being disappointed with 6, when it came out, it feels like it's hard to disappoint. That's hella funny. No, this is not where I need to go. I still need one more book. And I need one more... I need half of the metal piece for the outline. Even if the multiplayers that they... Yeah, nobody asked for them. If you're gonna remake something, remake Outbreak. Because those actually seem fun. Elmo would be doing the talking for you instead. Kev, that would be funny. Yeah, the multiplayer that I... From 3, and then there was another random multiplayer game that they tried to do that I honestly never even picked up. My weird shadow. Surprise, it'll come bundled with another game. Like, why? Why? Do I think it would work in first person? That they were making it in first person. I don't really like first games. It could definitely work in first person and people could really like it, but I just, as a personal preference. Stop making it right now. No. It's fine if I know other people really like them, but I just don't like them as much. They'll probably make it third person. They probably would. What if they canceled the project? Right now they canceled it. Wait, was it up here that I need it? Yeah. The last place that I need the key. Last door. I haven't done a remake in first person yet. Oh, that is true. That's true when you bring it up. We use the helmet key. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What is that? Oh. Oh my gosh, that scared the crap out of me. It's, yawn. Fight again? Do I have to fight yawn again? I don't know. I don't... No. Yep. Go down! Go up! I have like one grenade left. I'm adding a third person to 8 probably means... Ah! I'm playing this game like I know what I'm doing. And I don't... Oh my god! Oh no, it's gonna get me! Ooh! Probably means they'll make it an option. I would hope so. I wish they would make it an option in 7. Got me. Shit. I tried to play it too close. Too close for comfort. Oh shit. But I close to death. Like, where the fuck are you looking at? Seven on PC, you can mod it. Ooh! It's gonna get me! I know! It's scary! With its hisses and kisses? Oh my god. Yo, what are you shooting at? Trying to kill this thing with my handgun sucks. Ah! Joel cannot aim for nothing. Did it me? No, don't get me. Why is this going on forever? There we go. Had enough. All day, hisses and kisses. Thank you. That took forever. And shoot a few of the non-fiction scenes. Oh my gosh. The book, the other book piece that I need. Last book, volume 2, giving me things I need. Thank you, Kev. We caught him. Knob is broken. Oh, it won't open. Okay, where even am I right now? Oh, this room. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Very fun. Oh, what a horrific creature. Very scary. All the way back. After playing this, I'd be ready to play Mansion. Do you think Luigi could survive in the Spencer Mansion? Do you think Luigi could survive raccoons? I'm missing one. No. Not a chance. Come on. Luigi would be mauled to death by a dog? Oh, that does sound like Luigi, to be honest. He wouldn't... Chris Redfield wouldn't be able to survive Luigi. He'd just punch all the ghosts. Or no, he could definitely, like, Luigi, like, he taps on the walls and stuff. Mario? You can't punch a ghost. Okay, so this when I was a kid playing Pokemon, I had to learn the hard way that like physical attacks won't land on a ghost Pokemon, a ghost type Pokemon, and I was so dumb. I did not understand why. My brother, I love you. I did it for you, Mario. Mario. You wouldn't download a ghost, would you? Unless... I need one more thing. And I don't have it. I don't know where it is. And I don't know where I can find it. Old GameCube thread.
Hello, gorgeous.
Yo, Quartz, welcome on in. Zach Baggins has tried the physical assault with a gun. Oh my gosh, I would think you would be joking, but no, you're definitely not joking. Where a kid asked his parents to also buy Resident Evil 1 remake for GameCube because it has a mansion, like Luigi's Mansion. I'm sure there was a lot of that happened. Honest. I have one thing that I need left to unlock this stupid door. I don't have it. Not have. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. I know, the crows are really scary. I learned to huck too, finally. Kev, we have a new emote because of Sunday's stream. I'm sure you'll be pleasantly surprised by it. I actually first saw Resident Evil when I watched my parents play 3, in the living room as a kid. I watched, I'm too scared to play as a kid. I would watch my younger brother play. Played 2. I was like, Mr. X, he chases you through the whole game. I don't want to play. I don't want to play it. My uncle taught me how to, oh my god, misfortune. Now we're playing this game like it's nothing, except I'm missing stuff. I'm missing one thing. I don't know where to get it. I will take backseating for this item because I really just don't know where it is. Oh my god, guys, yes, we got that. And then I have another one from running out. The clip is so funny. I'm just like, oh my god, it's so awful. Because it was awful. What am I missing? I am missing, let me show you. Get to a favorite. Exactly what I am missing. Yes, the leave. Oh my god. Very awful. This is not a safe hit. I'm missing a placard piece. Like I got the outer shell for it. I'm missing the inner piece for it. We're almost there. I haven't played this in forever. Me neither. I'm G-rusting my brain. It is a really fun playthrough. I'm playing it on the tails of completing the OG. Like this. Metal object. So I need this second metal object. I need the second one of this. And then I can or do I only need... No. Next day, they announced the remake. Oh my gosh, that would be funny. That would be very funny. That happened. I do, Kev! Those nasty oysters. Nasty. I picked up a jewelry box. I picked up one jewelry box that I needed the ruby for. So I picked that up, I opened that, that has one of the pieces. And then I got another jewelry box that had the outer piece. Got it right now. Finally played the original. Now it's time. I need a third jewelry box somewhere, and I don't know. Oh, I got that one. That one had the frame outside of it. Would I like to be asked? I would love to be in a Resident Evil game. Or a Square Enix game. Put me in a Final Fantasy, please. Thank you. Love it. Need a third jewel box somewhere. Oh, could you imagine? Could you imagine? Need a third. The Kingdom of Courage. Oh my goodness. The Kingdom of the Yellow Belly Lizard. So I have I have one outer and one inner piece. So I'm looking for one more full piece. I had the two separate pieces and I was able to put them together. I know, it's really confusing. I don't have the other full piece. One. I even have the book pieces that I was having trouble with last time. Yeah, I'm looking for the other metal piece. But I think I got one jewelry box from... I might have to look this up. I've done everything else without a guide. I might have to look. Oh, I got what was in there. Let me see. Metal piece. Metal piece inside a microwave. Did I get the one inside the armor room? I think so. One inside the... maybe I didn't get the one inside the armor room. Let me look. I missed it. Killing the Crimson Head boss. I'm disappointed. You had to look it up, Denim. Oh, with the hanging coffin. Oh, maybe I didn't in the mask room. You shall see. Back then, we didn't have YouTube walkthroughs. If we would just get stuck on a part for months. Oh my gosh. Back in the day, you would have to ask your friend. Like, it was only text. I've printed out quite a few game facts before. Let me see if it's down here. If not... Okay. Not in here. Night room. I don't think they care about putting puzzles, but puzzles in games are so fun. I know, where is it? Where is it? Maybe I could have missed it. The night room. Yeah, this wouldn't be a Resident Evil game without a few Oh, but it's not showing red. Not every. People don't have patience. I know, that's me sometimes where I'm just like, oh, well, I'll just look it up. Second room, it's the costume room on one of the shelves. I unlocked the one with the red jewel and I got the one in Lisa's hair. So I guess let's try the armor room. I should be insulted. Oh no. How dare he? Can't be contained, Kev. He can't be contained. Thought I got a mask from in. Nothing here. I missed the costume room. Or that gave me something else. Difficult. Oh, it's the emblem key. Okay, so I did get that one. The first box contains one of the death masks, so I did get that one. The second box contains the emblem key, which is located in a different puzzle. So I did get that one. One contains the stone ring. So with metal object, so where's the location? Their metal object. All right, let's see. Where can I find metal object? Create the stone and metal object. Is that it? Don't I need 2 of them? Or no? What am I looking for? I'm looking for... I had the stone ring and the metal object, but I thought that I need 2 of them to go through the door. So I have the one that's the 2 separate pieces that I put together. But... the other one. Yeah, all in one piece, and I don't know where that one is. Have one on you. I'm looking for the other one of these, but complete. I can't believe it's not in the coffin. Oh my. You can backseat. And it keeps telling me where the other ones. The stone rim, I already had that. I got that already in the tunnel. But where's the other one? The first one that I definitely missed. Tell me what... Oh, you have to pull it back out? You took it out of the way. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's where it was. I was like, where is it? We never would have guessed that, Gus, so thank you. So I had to take it out of there. All right, now we can finish the game. Thank you, Gus. A sword for Gus. Here you go. A sword for Gus. I was like talking about I already have it. Wow, what? It's been years. But thank you very much for the help, everybody. I was really like not idea. Where are the the guy who made the Ghosts and Goblins game? Oh. I've never played it, but I've definitely seen it. Oh my god! Okay, we got it. We got it. Holy shit. We got it. Looking for it, like... Yay. Gaming! Oh my gosh, that was so... It's not a Resident Evil game if I'm not doing... Gaming! Oh, that's one... Oh, Misfortune. Oh my gosh, I think that's what everybody thought. I forgot about that because it was so long ago. Like 30 minutes. We were looking for a while, guys. We were looking for a while. Not too bad. It's not like rage quitting over it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. But at least we don't have to look for anything else, right? Oh my god. It's embarrassing. That's as embarrassing as dropping a full plate of food in the middle of a busy restaurant. We're smooth sailing. I still, oh my gosh. I had no idea. And then everybody else in the room was just letting me drown. Let me drown. It was great. It was so good. Eddie! Thank you. It's been a while. It's probably been a year since I've played. I've played so many games between. There we go! Open, yes. Ba-da-da-da! There it is. Oh my gosh! Okay. Oh, I could save with an ink ribbon. We'll never get a Bloodborne remake or remaster. I would love if they just brought it to PC so I could play it on my Steam Deck. I would love. Just please come to PC. Look on the PS4. That's wild. That is wild that it is still on the PS4. They haven't done with it. Announced anything yet, so maybe they're making the second one. I'm trying to relearn where everything is in the game. I think I'd be a lot better at playing since I've gotten so far in Elden Ring. I'm in trouble. No, Lighthawk, what happened? Did you buy a puppy? Or a cat? Are you housing a pocket full of gerbils? Or crimes? Do I have to bail you out? I don't know why it's not working. It should be working. Please do not confess to any crimes in DenimBlonde stream. Thank you. I don't know why it's not working. That's wild. I'm several drinks deep and got asked to help broadcast the local. Oh, I gotta say yes. You have to say yes. Somebody. Oh my gosh. I'm sure they are used to people being drunk at the minor league baseball. Crimes! Please do not admit to crimes in this stream. Thank you. Nobody commits crimes here. What are we talking about? Lock in. Locked and loaded. Flying by the seat of your pants. Oh. That's what I meant. I totally didn't try and tell somebody little nose candy on stream. Careful, careful, SpongeBob, careful, careful, SpongeBob, careful.
Jill,
Jill,
you're alive.
I thought you were dead.
I was worried because I thought
Ah, Lighthawk! Oh my god! Lighthawk, thank you very much.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me.
Joel says, don't lie to us. Lighthawk, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. And at what timing? You got Cheese, you got Vincent, you got Alton Darwin, you got Ryoma, you got Sister Blue. Very nice. Very nice. There was an Ada cosplay.
No time to talk.
There's also
Jill,
been a
hand me my
Jill
gun.
and a Claire cosplay. Give him the gun, yes. I didn't on my first playthrough. This is awkward. I love Berry Die. Thank you for doing the shout out for Lighthawk. Why is nothing working? Lighthawk, thank you very much. Maybe my bot went down. Bot down, bot down. Please go give Lighthawk a follow if you have not already. It's a scuffed bot. What is happening with my bot? If I were a bot, where would I be? Maybe my bot. No, I see it. I see it. Maybe it's just thinking. It's loading. I'm an elite candidate in a blunt rotation because I will fucking make food for everybody. Yes! That's all food and silly jokes are the best blunt rotation. #1 spot. Yes, yes. Oh my gosh. Love it. Love it. What am I doing? All flim-flammed. Ah! Go away. Go away. Oh no. Oh no. Go, Jill, go! Oh, come on. Jill, why are you not pushing? This fight is very hard if you don't give Gary, Gary his gun back. That was stupid. That was stupid. That was so stupid. Glad I saved. I almost didn't. Uh-oh, Spadudios. That was so dumb. I almost didn't save too. I almost didn't save. Ooh, shots. All right, let me grab something to take a shot of. Hold on. I am out of vodka, but I do have other adult beverages here with me. All right. Cheers, everybody. Brother Edward. You're dirty. Oh my gosh. No, that Al sent it to me, and then I sent it to Lighthawk of, can I speak to your manager? Why do you want to tell my manager that I've been a bad server? I've been a naughty bad server. I would take a shot too if I wasn't still at work. Boo, work! We're cheersing in spirit. You always save. That is the smart thing to do. Cheers, everybody. Thank you very much, Lighthawk. That was very kind. I hope that your announcing goes well. I'll smoke to that. Blaze it. Blaze it 420. Blaze it. Thank goodness we didn't have to go very far. This is actually pretty good. It is Costco brand seltzer, black cherry. Black cherry is the best flavor. Please at me. Although I went to a bar once and got like an apple, I don't know, apple white claw. Kirkwood claw! And the bartender made me, I'd never seen apple before, so I ordered apple, and then the bartender, she made me like a mixed drink with it. So good. It had like tahini on the rim, club soda, a little bit of vodka. It was great. Oh, I will die on the hill of pineapple being the best. Oh shit. Pineapple is pretty good. I can't have mango. I'm allergic to it. That sucks. I really like mango flavored things. I'm so ready. I'm going to all you can eat after this. I know, it sucks. Sometimes I'll still eat mango. Like if I went to a wedding and they had an open bar and they opened up a mango white claw, and I was like, fuck it, I'll just drink it. It makes my eyes water and my mouth itchy, and it sucks, but I won't die.
Jill,
It depends on how much.
you're alive.
We'll give the gun to Barry.
Thanks, Jill.
Take it! Shoot her! Oh, he died! Oh, fuck. I'm on my own. God damn it. Ah! Nope. Nope, 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 nope. He died. I cannot believe that he died. I cannot believe that he died. Rest in peace, Barry. I can't believe that happened. I can, but I can't. He does. Sometimes Barry just dies, and you took the Magnum with him. Bye, Barry. That sucks, because he helps at the end. I use him as, fodder at the end. I can't do that now. Oh, goodness. Full shape emblem carved inside. Got that. fine here. Fun fact, my very vicious dog is afraid of flies. Well, now you gotta try to save Chris. I know. I went through the drive, I went through the drive-through the other day and may have had the sloppiest Big Mac ever. Oh my god. Was it good sloppy? Bad sloppy. When I had a Big Mac on stream, it was incredibly sloppy. A sloppy Big Mac? Just the sloppiest Big Mac ever. Is a Big Mac anything other than good? That's true. That is true. That is true. Real Big Macs and fake Big Macs. Oh, the sloppy Mac! We love a sloppy wet Big Mac. That was hella funny. Y'all are unhinged. Bad denim. And I wrote Big Mac on it, not knowing. I don't know. That was really funny, actually. I'm a quarter pounder head myself. Quarter pounder with cheese. Oh my gosh. No, that was really funny. I'll be doing it again this Sunday. Use the elevator, yes. This Sunday I'll be doing family game night. I almost want to get there more Jackbox packs on sale. Cheap, and I almost want to grab some. Oh, I have to do the lab. Under first class emergency. Emergency, emergency. Emergency. I do miss old McDonald's though. My patty isn't like a Wait, he's not gonna show up in the final cutscene because he's dead. Oh no, Barry. Barrister. Let's see if I remember how to do this part too. We'll see. Ooh, but I do have a Magnum and I do have a little bit of Magnum ammo. So that is nice. I do love that for me. I'm thinking of McDonald's for dinner. What do you get from McDonald's, Gus? Atomic Fox has sent me a video. Rue is super offended by sprinklers in the backyard. That's adorable. I was in somebody's stream yesterday. I think it was Nick Whiskey's stream, and there's a streamer there called like Haunted Corgi or Ghost Corgi or something like that, and I followed her. That's just usually fillet of fish. With the nug. I would not get the fillet of fish, but I would definitely get the nuggets. At least they're consistent in quality. That's true. That's true. 30 nuggets and a Big Mac. I used to get when they had those big nugget packs of like 20 for really cheap. I used to get those. At least stuff dies and gotcha. Ba-doo, ba-doo, gotcha. We're in the home stretch. Brought back the cookies and cream pie. What? Sometimes the shake. Ooh. The shakes and the ice cream. Oh, I love the ice cream. But it's like never worked. I have a Kit Kat McFlurry. What? Oh my god. 10 out of 10 would get that if I could. I couldn't do 40 nugs, but the more you buy, the cheaper they are. I could definitely eat 40 nuggets. Yes, I would bet on me to eat 40 nuggets. If I didn't have anything to do later that night, I would eat 40 nuggets. I could. Would and could. If I didn't have it, if I could be, like, unbutton my pants for, or wear, like, stretchy pants or something. What is the nugget sauce of choice? I'm very much into buffalo sauce right now. Came out with the spicy nuggets. Whoa! The spicy nuggets! I loved when McDonald's had spicy nuggets. I don't know if they still do. That good old raccoon herb. I go buffalo. Ooh, or honey mustard. I love buffalo. Buffalo is good. Honey mustard is good. Ranch is good. Barbecue is good. Barbecue is good sometimes. Locked. Oh, but they're never available. That's interesting. They had them for a while and they had like a promo on them. They were so good. I hate it. But I get a Big Mac. But hold the hook on the side, Kev. Kev, you're funny. Does something and I don't remember what it does. Damn, Kev. Something scrawled on the notepad. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical. Light off. Baby. Okay. Dearest Ada, by the time you read this letter, I will no longer be the, almost like the same. The data room. John, Ada. Oh, okay. So let's see. Part of it is glowing red. Exchange. I don't have to exchange that one. A, B, C, D. I have it right, I feel. E, D, E, F, H. Fun with x-rays. We'll see if it unlocked the door in the next room. Almost getting buck wild, right? Almost ready to hit the strip club. What it sounds like. Okay, that is locked. He's moody. Oh, didn't pop your head off. Unfortunately. Right, I have to mix all that stuff, and you don't run. You can't run. Otherwise you will explode. Please ask me how I know. More Magnum rounds. Gosh. Ah!
Did I jump scare you?
Oh my god!
Yeah, I bet I did.
Hello, gorgeous.
Oh! Easton, welcome on in. What a way to enter the room. How are you doing today? That scared me. John, Ada. XXC. Need another password, but shit, I forget what it is. It's something to do with that X-ray, right? Forget what it is. Okay. I can come back. Isn't it John or Ada? I could try. Nostromo. It's like to access for the third floor is John and Ada. If you enter the password from OG. Wait, what was the password? I forget what it is. Oh. The L. On. And Ada is the password to open. I think it was John, Ada, and the OG. Opens up 3. Try entering a password. It was something, I forget what it was. Oh wait, I have it written down. It's mole was the password. No match! It doesn't work. Mixed them up, no worries. Wait, yeah. Bit in the first one. That one was kind of wild. Variety of chemicals you've never seen before. Yes, but I see that shiny thing. Alright. Third floor. Gotcha! Third floor is open. I can go to that. I'm try and get as many of them as I can. Because I remember there's a part where it says, do not run, otherwise you will explode. And I took that as a, oh, this one is locked. Okay, so it's stuff down here. I took that as a threat or a challenge, and I started to run, and you will explode. Jill definitely exploded on my first playthrough of the game. Oh, something back here, maybe? It's worth an ink ribbon. It's definitely worth it to zero explode. Because it happens out of, like, not nowhere, but you're running and then kaboom. slides. Yes. Gotcha. A fax. Sanitation Division. Manager of Sanitation. Raccoon Disaster Contingency Committee. The contents of this fax are confidential and intended for the named addressee only. Any copying or disclosure of the contents of this fax to any third party is strictly forbidden by the sender. After reading the contents of the fax, it must be destroyed immediately. Uh-oh, it didn't. Good. Chilling for Patoo. Gotcha. We expect significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-virus outbreak than initially estimated. There are several concerns. First concern, more than half of the researchers have been infected by the T-virus and died. It has also been reported that almost all the survivors of this accident are starting to show symptoms of the T-virus infection. Second concern, our secret security patrol team has also been completely eradicated. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are demanded to prevent mass media coverage. Third concern, there's a high possibility that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. We expect many casualties to follow. However, yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success our research results. Actions must be taken to prevent our research results from being made public. We suspect the first official intervention will come from the state police and STARS. We strongly recommend taking measures. Okay. If I had an ammo disc. I have one. How convenient. We hunt and shootin', ain't got time to read. Unlocked something. I got one. I gotta do. I'm glad that zombie is gone. Open it. Or maybe open it. This is how I live my life.
So don't let that chip spoil your trip.
Is that a chip?
You ain't no Tommy Toon.
No.
Guess who's back? Back again. BMIK's back. Tell a friend.
Tommy Toon, eh? Oh, that's it. You insulted my honor.
You what now?
I demand satisfaction.
Oh!
I challenge you to a duel.
Kev, this is you.
Isn't that a little extreme? Here, have a free beer.
Really? But you've never given anyone a free beer.
Yeah, I ain't never been slapped with no dueling glove before either.
Wow.
Wow.
A free beer. And I owe it all to a little glove slap. Glove slap, baby glove slap.
Oh my gosh. Dueling glove.
Coming through, challenge duel Highlanding. How dare you? Demand satisfaction.
Sir, your challenge is accepted.
Oh.
I agree to the duel,
I
sir.
forgot about this
Action
episode.
Pistols at dawn.
Pistols at dawn.
Pistols at dawn. Kev, that's no way to live a life. No way to live your life. I have to put something in here. Warning, fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. Looks like a refueling system. Okay, so I don't have it. Have accidentally exploded myself once before. Things full of empty beak. Good morning, sir. Patoo, patoo. Gotcha. It's a beautiful day for a duel. Pistols at dawn. Literally challenged everyone. He did. Everybody in town. And you get a duel. And you get a duel. Oh, I'm supposed to open up this second floor and I don't have what it takes. Locked. Powered. I love Homer. I do too. Gunshots at sunset. Dude, it's probably in... Yeah, Dear's Ada. Teetering on the edge of reaching the material from the... My name and your name as the password. Need another password to release the lock in the basement. I've coded the... Oh, password in the x-ray mirrors. Or you'll be able to figure it out. Alright. I forget what it is. I used to know it by heart, but it's just been so long since I played this game. Alright, let's see what words we can find. But I've grown to appreciate some Simpsons. We're stirring the pot! I love this. Like David. Supposed to be alphabetical. John Ada, yes. Ed the electronic door. Alphabet. Oh. Colon. Esophagus. C-A-L. Colon, C, esophagus, E, liver and lung cell. Okay. We'll try it. I do like some of the Futurama episodes. I haven't really seen any of the new ones, but my favorite is the mermaid episode. They're like, we evolved because of the Coca-Cola plant. Okay, let's try this again. And again. Jilling, I did. I had the Hello Kitty ramen and it was really good. I made a little video about it and I put it on my TikTok. I need to put it on everything else. It was really good. Okay, let's open. Oh, TikTok. No, I need to put it everywhere else. Great. It was Cell. Great. It was really tasty. So I tried this hot and sour Hello Kitty ramen. It was really good. The only thing is it's kind of expensive for what it is and for the amount that they give you. But very tasty. Now we can go in here and do the thing that does the other thing. All those things together. Doesn't lend her name out for free. That's true. That is very true. They give you like a little ramen. That. And then one thing leads to another. Cerberus, Neptune, the Hunter, and the Tyrant. Look at that man in the sunglasses. Bioorganic Weapons Research Group, Development Staff, 8462. Teleport for executive use only. This restriction does not apply to the event of an emergency. Passage to heliport entry is prohibited. Lock power down. Passcode output terminal use. Tyrant. Yes, I will take shotgun ammo. How did you know that's what I wanted? One thing leads to another. Just a story of my life. Was it? It was 842. 8642, I think is what. Sure. Whoopsies. Sorry. Do I like the movies? The first movie is probably my favorite out of all of them. 808462. They're very some of them are very interesting. What? That's what it was. A little blah off the one. Yeah, it's a little weird. Some of them get a little weird after the first one. Why are we giving me an error? Do I have to write it down? Yeah. Code is 6959. No! I do that shit at work where I'm like, they definitely asked for that burger medium rare. Code is 6969420. There's too much in here right now. Take the laboratory key, yes. Jilliford! We love Jilliford. Julina. Editing equipment. It looks like you can view Kenneth's film. View the film. Sure. Ugh. Gruesome. Steak medium rare? Is there any other way? I had a table once. They all ordered well done steaks. If I said the name of the restaurant that I work at, you'd be like, why would you buy a steak from there? They're all terrible. I thought they were directed by Yui Bowl. I get steak well done. Chilling with ketchup. No. Steak stole his marks where the jockey was hitting it. Misfortune. Blackened blue rare with hollandaise. I've never had steak with hollandaise. I don't get steak when I go out to eat. I just don't. I don't know. I feel like it's a waste of money. If it's not still mooing, I don't want it. It tastes better than A1. Do you want pink or no pink? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I definitely asked that a lot. I asked that a lot, and when I worked breakfast, a lot of people don't know how they like their eggs. No blood on my steak. I like a moist pink center. When I get a steak, if I get a steak, I like it medium rare or rare. Like if I go to a fancy place and I get a steak, I get it rare. That ever happens. Burgers. Ah! Oh my god. Burgers, I get them medium rare. Medium rare, or you could leave, or you could get out. Oh, I don't shame anybody for the steak temperature that they get. Or at work, I don't shame anybody. Other people, sometimes other guests at the same table will shame them, and then I just giggle. Ah! I was trying to drink my drink, and I didn't expect you to still be alive. You're gonna get back up. You're going to get back up. There we go. Fine, no juice. Guy who asks how everyone wants their food because I was grilled on the weekends. Oh, and I make them all the same. That's hilarious. It's been way too hot to even like go to a barbecue and have grilled food. I love barbecued hamburgers. Rested shut. And sometimes hot dogs. You monster. You get up like that while decomposing. Guy never skips leg day. Never. Not even once. Chris is back here, right? Elevator isn't working. You have to operate the side. Not power. Without turning on the grill where you live. Oh, I could probably cook it in the dashboard of my car, to be honest, with how hot it's been. Get a rough rubbery steak. I never skip squat day. I could suplex a freight train. It's funny. It's great. Great. We'll put these away. It's very Resident Evil 7 where I don't know what gun goes to what bullet. I just carry a bunch of ammo with me and none of it works together at all. I love it. I love it so much. Cook steak on the hood of my car. I could. I definitely could if I wasn't worried about the amount of attention that would attract. Somebody would steal the steak that I'm... can't carry anything else. Wait, did I save? Backseat beef. Ah! The whole steakhouse. Oh my gosh. That's hella funny. Lab Lounge. A rump steak? A little rump roast? No, I don't. We've seen how I cook hamburgers. I'm not... the cross-contamination is real. BBL. Confirmed. Hella fun. Okay, this goes there. Okay. Ready? Okay. Is Chris back here? Wait. I love a good pot roast. It's the only reason to have a crock pot. Ooh, pot roast. Pot roast is delicious. Ew. Woo! Full pot roast. Making me hungry. I have not eaten yet today. I'm going to all you can eat. I'm going to an all you can eat place after very excited. Gotcha! I gotcha! Patoo! Dare get up. Elmo caught me talking to Gus. Elmo is such a bad influence. Getting cease and desist orders from Snickers. Oh my gosh. Oh fuck. Missed it. No power to the main elevator system. Won't initialize. Appears to need some kind of fuel. Got you? Did I just blow off an arm? Got you! Pew patoo! Ah! On. Oh shit, I'm just firing all willy-nilly. Okay, I need a fuel thing. Thank you for the fireworks. Need a fuel thing. And then I gotta come back, so I gotta kill everything in here. Security system passcode device. Alright, I got the other MO disc. Banana phone. Get the raid! We unlocked something. Me trying to eradicate all the spiders in the apartment. I haven't... But I need... a fuel injector. Had a chance. Never had a chance. Damn, pathetic. I need a fuel piece to take all the way back to that other place and then walk around so daintily. Ah, I'm out! Stuck with this thing. Got you. Got you. Right, it's back here. Ugh. Warning, fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. Refueling device for the power room. It's not working right now because there's fuel. There's an empty capsule. Great. Beautiful. No fuel. Okay, no fuel means no boom. Thank you. It was so... just happened so quickly. Another room that I can go to, and then I can save Chris. And then get the fuel that I need and quietly and quickly walk it to where I need to go. Heard the key. Yes. Aw, Ghost Flame, have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you very much for being here, for hanging out. Ugh. To the game. Yes, I will take the shotgun shells. Now that you mention it. Need some fashion advice. Gray golf shorts with a Sailor Moon short. Wait, gray golf shorts with a Sailor Moon shirt or all black? What colors are in the Sailor Moon shirt? You could probably do gray is a neutral, so you could probably do gray with it. Red, white, and blue. Gotcha! Patoo, patoo! Gotcha! Rusted shut and won't budge. I need some here. Where's for operating table is covered in blood. Doesn't look like it came from surgery though. Bum bum bum. I need some else. I'm more of a Sailor Mars girly. Ooh. Just wear the wear the Sailor Moon outfit. 10 out of 10. Do recommend. Blue shirt with Sailor Moon colors in it. Ooh. Definitely a Sailor Moon. Third piece. Transmitting the passcode. Locked. Yay! Fuck this shit, I'm out. Yes, pull the levers. Pull all the levers. I used to watch Sailor Moon too before I would go to school. I love Sailor Moon so much. I love it. Let's go save Christopher. I love that it's like this is where you time.
Jill?
Chris, you're alive!
Of course I'm alive.
Of course,
Jill,
silly.
there's something big going down, and I don't think we're part of the equation.
I have to get you out of here. Ugh, it won't open. Wait, I'll be back to get you out.
Okay, no sightseeing though.
Oh my gosh. No sightseeing. Alright, we don't get to save him yet. We get to save him in a minute though. Then I became addicted. It's very addicting watching Sailor Moon. It is. Very addictive. Can I play Kingdom Hearts next? Chilling. I am so bad. I am still stuck in Agrabah. This day. I am still there. So that's a no. I could. I would just need a little help. I got fuel supply cap. Main ingredient appears to be nitro compound. Running could result in a fatal explosion. Okay, let's go. Being so cautious. Oh, being so cautious. I'm gonna freak out if there's... God. I'm just kidding. Unless... Need for Speed Hoppers too. It's been such a long time since I've played a driving game. You know what would be fun though? Mario Kart. It's a little nasty Mario Kart action. I think I like left the zombie alive here and didn't think it. I thought the warning was just not real. Oh wait. Not playing a driving game in a while. That's so crazy because you're driving me crazy. Oh my gosh, because you're driving me crazy. I wanted to play. There's a barcade around me, and I really wanted to play the Mario Kart that they had there, but it, understandably, it was very busy. I want to run so badly. I should have saved before I went on this.
Hello, gorgeous.
Yo, Six Pass, welcome on in. 5 hours? Yes. Yes, that is correct. We're almost done. We like chatted for an hour, so it's been 4 hours of Resident. I have to go back here. Get this out of my inventory, please and thank you. Get this out of my inventory. Oh my god, please get out of my inventory. Where is it? Okay. Oh, thank goodness. You're sick? Oh no! So close. I know we're so close to the end. The cake turned out, it looks better than it is, than it tastes. Oh no. It looks much better than it tastes. That's for sure. Ah! Get me. So don't mind me sneezing. Oh no. like barcades because the people playing the arcade are too drunk to notice that I'm stealing all their quarters. Chilling. That's hella funny. And I saved all my Magnum rounds for the very end. I love it. I don't remember if there's a save box. Maybe. It's much better than it tastes. Ah! That's hella funny. All my ammo. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's all that I had to do. They leave all the quarters laid out at the bottom of the screen, and that's just when I go and steal them all. Oh my gosh, chilling. So it helps. I'm actually helping. I think I got it. Could you imagine just like a handful of quarters? I would like one Pac-Man shot, please. Give me one of everything. Got through that part, so... if I can go back to Chris and save him. Or just... one grenade launcher. So many grenade shells. Love it. One of your cheapest beers, please. Fill it to the top. I probably won't need this. Oh, because we have the Magnum. It'll be fine. Fine. Magnum. Magnum revolver. Ink ribbons for so many ink ribbons. They give the most ridiculous amount of ink ribbons. But I've like left so many ink ribbons as well. I jump on a grenade. I had to catch a grenade for you. Use the Magnum. Please use it this time around. I used like 2 shots of it. The ending is Easter Resistance. So good. But I did everything to get Chris, I hope. If not, I might... it's fine. Oh my gosh. Hee hee. How does behave in here? Everyone's unwieldy. I don't get what he's referring to. Oh my gosh. Jill's a strong, independent woman who she don't need no man. The one everybody accidentally died, like everybody accidentally died, and that's its own. But what about Chris? We're gonna try and go back for Chris. That's its own achievement if she kills everybody on accident. Oh, it's locked still. How do I unlock it? Don't know. Writing out his will and testament. I don't know how to unlock it to save him. His sister could help him. That would make a great storyline. You're correct, Chilling. And then I just started blasted. Oh my God. Or maybe it's after... I think I've actually only done it once. I did it in the OG because it was very easy to do. Like after that portion, then I was able to go back and get him. I just blasted. Okay, let's go for the... Sorry, Chris, if we don't save you. I'm very sorry. Never saw him again. Whoopsies! Elevator is working. You know who can't help anyone? Shiva. Oh, because he's an idiot. Whoopsie doodle. I think I'm gonna need lots for stuff. I just fucked up my suit tank. Or no, I have to save him after on my way out or something like that. Think. Maybe, I don't, we're derusting.
Wesker.
Barry's a disappointment.
Oh shit.
It's too bad he wasn't much of a poker player.
Aw.
You were behind all of this. Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
So having stars nosing about is an inconvenience. You're just like all the other things. A slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl. But I think you misunderstand.
Oh, smarty!
The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. That will be the end of my connection with Umbrella.
What? What are you planning?
I want to show you something.
He's gonna be the bad guy in every game now after. Aidney. Kev! Oh my god! I wanna show you my tyrant. Gus, would anybody really watch if I speedran stuff? I don't think so.
The ultimate life form.
Ooh, he got
Tyrant.
it!
You couldn't have been experimenting on people.
Very nice, bow to the beat.
It's beautiful.
It's fate,
For
veneers.
the sake of this thing?
You'll never understand.
I know, it's right there. Oh my god! The tyrant is so hot. Poor Jill. Poor Jillifer. Damn! Jill's like, I fucking got it. I fucking got it. Ah! Oh, we're not good. Not good. Ah! Run, 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 run. Ah! He takes many more hits. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank gosh. I thought I was going to die. He takes a lot more hits. He does. He do. Oh my gosh. Do with you, freak. Said that line. Oh my gosh. Abomination. Thank you for the GGs. This up. Will you take the laboratory key? Nothing unusual about it. Magnum's like 1 or 2 shots. It was in the OG, but I wonder if maybe the OG just wasn't as difficult, you know? Where's electronically? Oh. What a pathetic way to die. He's holding something. Observation notes, the discovery of the G virus was in fact 21 years after the administration of the progenitor virus. The prototype parasite, which had delivered from a laboratory en France, was administered to a sample specimen. The sample specimen took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse reaction. The lack of any reaction was an unsolved mystery, but now everything is clear. The prototype parasite was incubated in the sample specimen's body for 21 years. What? From the incubating state, the prototype suddenly mutated. Evolved may be more appropriate word to describe it. Observation gave me more insight into my research. Through further modification and testing, I was able to derive a method to get the gene that surpassed the performance of breakthrough that would change the world of POWs forever. Oh, William Birkin wrote this. I can't wait to see the look on Alexia's annoying face when I finally announce my research, but unfortunately, I'll have to wait a few more years to completely verify my findings. Ooh, that G virus. How do I leave? Shit, I do this every time with this game. Like, where? How do I open the door? One of these, right? Creepiest things I've ever seen. Why am I so dumb? Or it's all the way back there? Boy, Willie B, with your hand, that's how you open it. Oh my gosh. I do this every time. I can't figure out how to get out of this. Stay down here. All the way. There we go. Release the lock. Yes. We released it. Found a note from William Birkin. That was cool and exciting. Through them. Your hand. That's how you open the door. Release all of it. That can't be it. I was so like on edge playing the OG of this game. I was so on edge. All right, we're almost there. We're almost home free. Okay, let me see if now I can grab.
You what?
Finally home! Oh, that must be like the best feeling ever. Hopefully it was an easy day. Work sucks. What? Work sucks. I know. Oh wait, shit. Let me save before I die. Getting home and then taking off your pants. That is correct. Getting out of your work clothes is one of the best feelings ever. She left me divorce papers by the stairs. That's not how that goes, Chili. They're off, baby. We're letting the air flow through. We're breezy. They're all very funny. I need to leave one piece open, right? I need one open. Well, I have enough. I don't know. It's fine. Whatever. You can finally breathe. True. That's true. What's today? Tuesday? My Christmas party. My Christmas party will be very interesting. It's fine. Everything's fine. We'll be great. We'll be Gucci. Ah! How dare you try and scare me? I could watch you play Farm Simulator, no cap. Really? Farm Simulator, though? Resident Evil is fun. Farm Simulator. For real, for real? Farm Simulator is fun until I have to plan out the farm. And I'm just like, fuck it. We'll put this here and we'll put that there. Yes, we used the master key and we saved Chris! We saved somebody. Ooh, Power Washer Simulator would be fun.
Jill.
Sorry about the wait.
So everything's taken care of?
Well, almost. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Let's get out of here, Chris. And we'll kiss at the end. We saved him. I'm glad we saved him. I'll watch you watch me stream forever if I was playing 5. Kiss at the end. I kept calling. I was like, oh, so playing through these for the very first time, I was like, somebody's gonna kiss in this game. Somebody's gonna kiss at some point in time. And you know what?
Come on, let's go.
I ended up being right. It wasn't Jill and Chris, but there was a kiss. And I felt so validated and vindicated. It's actually hella fun. All right, let's go. I did. I predicted it. I knew it was gonna happen. Save one more time. Maybe. I may die. I have died in this final fight before. You know what? Fuck it. We'll it. Against my better judgment. Do it. I'm trying to learn. Keep dying stupidly with boulders and floating. At a PS2, we used to play Sonic. Oh, Sonic. That was not worth it. 0 out of 10, do not recommend. Oh my gosh, chilling. They didn't kiss. No, they did not kiss at the end. Grab the key. Yes, please. We're almost there. We're almost finished. I'm going to stuff my face after stream. Oh, they give us all the things. They give us all the things. Litter bug. Call me old denim litter bug. First aid spray. Chris may die. I'm just letting everybody know that. Making Italian sausage. Oh, with penne. Oh, that's him. Chris may pass away. Insert here, right? Just put it in my mouth. Please, thank you. Oh, one herb. Oh my gosh, one little herb. Use that now, I guess. We gotta eat with the Italian sausage.
This is Brad. I'm running out of fuel.
Brad.
Contact me now or just
Well.
I repeat, this is your last chance.
Come on, Chris. Taking too long. This. Oh yeah, okay. So I do need this. I'll do something with it. What is it? Will I take the fuse unit? Yes, I will take the unit. Isn't there's a timer on one of these games. And I've died. I think it's 2. There's a timer in the train, right? Died at the very last minute.
No, we've come so far.
We can make it. Jill, ladies first.
Chris!
Would you let me have my moments too?
All right.
Ladies. You rub it on yourself. You smoke it. You smoke it to heal. I don't know which Resident Evil I should play next. What I should play tomorrow. Smoke him if you got him, everybody. Smoke him if you got him. Five, 4, 3, a 2. Signal rocket, yes. Great, this starts it. Blast off! And then I need the...
You made it!
Christopher! Am I gonna get the same ending? In the first one? Am I twinning on endings? No. I can't be. I got the same ending! Stop it! Wait! What the hell? There's no tyrant fight. That's wild. I am literally armed to the teeth.
Hello, gorgeous.
Thank you very much, Jason. Thank you for the GGs. I get... That's hella funny. I've never not had the tyrant fight before. Barry died. Thank you for the GGs. Barry got killed with Lisa. Thank you very much for the GGs. That was wild. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, the tyrant's still alive. The end, question mark? Game took pity on me for me getting yeeted. No, normally, like, I guess then I don't save Chris, or I've never saved Chris before. Because normally it's me and Barry duking it out at the end, unless I don't give him his gun back and he dies. And everybody clapped. Chris pondering making a move in the helicopter. He was. He was. That was wild. That was wild. And crazy that I got the same ending in back-to-back playthroughs. And I didn't mean to. I was armed to the teeth again. Armed to the teeth. Ooh, we got shot. I'm out of vodka. I used it all during the cooking stream. Cheers, everybody. Little pre-meal drink. Little pre-stuff in my face. Cheers, everybody. We got shots. Everybody. I have a shot. I'd have a beer. That was wild. Could you imagine though, if you play every playthrough, I guess it's saving Chris is what does it. So if you play every playthrough and you save Chris, and then the one time you don't save Chris and you get that surprise battle at the end, oh my god. There are only three: Rebecca, Chris, and Jill. Barry, I know, Barry accidentally died. Whoopsies. Well, you can't save everybody. That shot was for Barry.
Jill, you did a fine job.
I did a fine job. No ranking. Ah, I have the closet key. Love it. But that cleared data. It's just all gonna be cleared data. I was getting the sausages ready. That was great. Thank you for the head pats, Miggsy. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys, I got a sausage for you. Most important key in the game. We get a new costume. Oh my gosh. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for the GGs, everyone, for my Resident Evil journey. I'm not sure which Resident Evil game I'm going to play tomorrow, but we will be playing